Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter The Switch Gaming, Facebook The Switch Gaming, and Twitch The Switch Gaming. Today we're going to play the deck that we played in the prelim earlier this week. We went 3-1, losing to Jeskai Convoke in the final round. This mono white deck felt pretty good. I made a couple changes. I cut one Mirrex for one more Plains to make the frontline Seekers a little more consistent and make laydown arms a little better. I also trimmed two Virtual Loyalties to add one more White Sun's Twilight to the main deck and the fourth Caretaker's Talent to the main deck, which allowed me to put a fourth Beza in the sideboard. I cut the flankers for just two more Temp Lockdowns. I feel like 4 Temp Lockdowns against Convoke is going to be good. And I trimmed a Stonebrain for Destroy Evil, which I think is going to be a really good card if I expect mirrors. I think it's a good card against Golgari. Card I'm probably going to want access to. Pretty good card. And then I also trimmed a Boonbringer for another Takesha's Welcome, so we can go up to 6 of that effect. Again, in grindy mirror matches, I really want to have like 6 of that effect, I think. But anyway, yeah, so another way to blow up artifacts and enchantments. Fourth Beza, which I said I wanted to add when we were playing the deck before. We're up to 4 Temp Lockdown now. A lot of these changes, this ain't Vamps. It ain't Vamps, but we're playing Standards. No Gambas yet. I'm driving. Bro, get home. Get home before you even think about the Gamba, dude. What are you doing? You guys are animals. Absolute animals. But anyway, as usual, shout out to Daybreak Games for allowing us to be part of the Content Creator Program. We greatly appreciate it. And let's remind everybody of our Twitch sub goals real quick. Once we hit 50 of these, we're giving away an Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster box. Honestly, at this point, we might give a more updated booster box. Yeah, once we hit 50 of these, we're giving away a booster box. Once we hit 75, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 100, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. Yeah, things got a little awkward, DBZ, because I was like playing matches between rounds and scooping and all sorts of weird stuff that I wouldn't normally do in a league. So it was kind of a disaster. So we just, man, this is going to be a pretty big challenge here. So probably we're going to have to X1 to top 8. Derek is right. I did 2-3. Technically, but it was a really weird one. I mean, the third match I just conceded in game 2 after winning game 1 because it was time for another round, and the last round I conceded in, I think, game 2 as well. I conceded before game 1 was even technically over, but I don't even remember. Game 1 is such a blur. I forget how they killed me, but oh yeah, they reservoired me. They cast a reservoir and I conceded the match. Now I remember. That was before getting mono-redded for the second round in a row. That was great. Can't wait to get mono-redded in Standard too. It's going to be awesome. We'll have to see how this goes. I think these changes will be good. I was not a big fan of Virtue. I think Virtue's pretty mediocre. I think it's definitely the worst card against black-green. I mean, it's like fine in mirrors. It's another enchantment that needs to be dealt with, but like, I feel like you do not need to play 4. I think it's the worst card in the deck. It's a 2-for-1, but it's like not really a 2-for-1 against green-black because they just keep your creatures off the board and then it doesn't get to put counters on things. So like, I really think it was pretty mediocre. I'm gonna try less than 4 today. That's fair, Derek. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it gives you more enchantments that they have to deal with. I mean, I'm not saying the card's bad. I just don't necessarily want 4 copies because I do think it is mediocre to bad against green-black. And I think green-black is probably the most popular deck. It's also not good against Domain. Like, it's so medium against Domain. I really just wanted the second Twilight. Twilight felt very, very good. It's both a sweeper and a win condition all in one, and it's very good with talent. It just, you sweep the board, you draw cards, you gain a bunch of life. Oh yeah, I'm playing this, Kyle. My team, Casey built me most of it already, but no, I'm gonna play mono white, definitely. Yeah, Twilight looked really good, so I want a second copy. Wouldn't have hated a second Eternal Wanderer either, but I think Twilight was better. I don't know. I don't know if I like Evangelist. Evangelist could just be more Thraben Inspectors, honestly, or Novice Inspectors. The Elspeth has been good for me, yeah, too. One game I ulted it and my opponent just conceded. That happened in Pioneer once, too, actually, when we played one of those Orzhov piles. Wow, dude, 66. Are you kidding me? This is going to be 7 rounds. Julia's going to be so pissed. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, whatever. All right, well, I'm keeping this. The reason Julia's going to be pissed is we're having people over at 6, and I told her this event would probably be over at 7. You know this is the challenge you win, right? So here's what's going to happen, honestly. If I top 8, I'm just going to ask to split. And if they say no, then whatever. But if I do top 8, if that does happen, I'm going to try to split and leave. Just lose easy. Yeah, now that I need to lose, I'm going to run better than I've run in a month, you know? It's also the slow Dirtily deck, too, so top 8 will take forever. Alright, green-black right away. Makes sense. Attack you for 1, play the Seeker. I'm going to take Fortune here. Go. The Steed. Sure. Alright, whatever. Sure. Works for me. Not a bad draw there either. I'll attack with both. Time for the Loyal Steed. Alright, I'm going to remove this damage stop that I put on yesterday. That is going to throw me off. I'm going to keep the talent, and honestly, the land is like pretty reasonable too. I'm going to keep both. Go. Yeah, 5-2 is a good, that's what we should set. That's annoying. Now I don't want that land anymore, but whatever. Yeah, Bolt Snap, dude, the standard's so fun. There's a deck I love. I'm playing a real event. I just asked Julia if I could be like an hour late to her thing that she's doing at 6. And unfortunately, it's a huge challenge, so I'm going to be 2 hours late to whatever. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, you're not wrong. This deck always, that's true. I have another Twilight. We have a lot to do with our mana. It's not like, that's a good point. The question is, do I want a Beza here and then saddle off that, or do I want a talent? I think it's talent to avoid getting duressed. I think they have a go for the throat here, too, pretty likely. But yeah, I agree with that. I guess I'd play this first. Because I don't want to have to copy the clue. Even though I'm probably going to do it anyway. I mean, they're just going to kill the fortune, but... yeah. It's fine. Honestly, copying a clue against green-black is pretty dang good. Okay. Never lucky. I know, dude. So unlucky. So unlucky. Double Bronco, huh? Pretty annoying. Talk about annoying. Well, Beza, draw a card. I almost should have sent the novice there, but it seems almost too obvious. Go ahead. I guess attacking with it was kind of free, though, because I don't know that I'm going to block. Yeah, I should have attacked, I think. Sheesh. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but then they just drew another Bronco, so... Alright, that's kind of nice. I guess I hit this stupid bat, probably. I wonder if the first thing I do is pop a clue. I don't know that I even want to do that, necessarily. Hmm. Yeah, probably just hit bat, hit Bronco. And then play land and pop my clues. What's the punish for pop clue? Hit like a White Sun's Twilight or something that they can duress, Derek? Hit a card that I don't want them to be able to hand hate spell with bat or duress. I would kind of like to just wait to put cards in my hand. The Twilight and the Emperor and any like good card, right? Like I just don't want them to bat or duress a good card out of my hand. Yeah, we have the Emperor too. And more more talents would be broken, like a Get Lost for the Vraska that might be in their hand. Go. Yeah, so they probably have 6 ways to interact with my hand, which would be pretty annoying. I'm going to keep holding Loran for that enchantment, which I assume is in their deck. Okay. Well, here's the real question. Do I solo block with Beza or do I double block here? I kind of think I just double block, lose the 2-1, but make sure that a go for the throat doesn't leave this thing in play. Oh, that's fair, Derek. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's better. Well, what do you think about the block here, Derek? You like double block or you like solo block? It's pretty close, I think. Question is, do I care about this? I really don't. I don't think I do care about this much. It does pressure a Vraska, though, if there's a Vraska later. But they can't play a Vraska on this board anyway. I think I just double block. Yeah, I agree. Third Bronco, just get it out of here. 3 Broncos down. It's pretty bad for them. Okay. Pop Kloop. Pop Kloop. Yeesh. All right, there we go. Think I still just want to be patient. I guess I can, like, make a treasure instead of a fish, although a fish is likely better, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sad about it. I mean, I'm a little sad, but I'm still going to be patient on this Loran. Okay. Yeah, that's really rough. Okay. Really? Oh, they're giving up their Vraska by doing this. Come on, dude. All right. Interesting. Finally, a good draw. Yeah. The question is, how do we want to play from this spot? I think I like this. Yeah, I figured this would be their line. I'm going to let them get the food, I think. Could have, I suppose, just made a fish, too, but I think that was what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright, we need a good one here. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's a really good one, right? Hmm. Can blink Beza? Ooh, that would have been really good. I didn't think about that. Fortunately, I drew a Get Lost. But, you know, you're right. I probably should have gone with that line. Yeah, that was definitely a better line, but this worked out okay. 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 This is fine. I guess we'll just blink the Beza this next turn. So I think they have a go for the throat here, but this is going to work out. Yeah. I mean, we have a Get Lost, so we're good. But, yeah, I am going to block all either way. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that seems good. All right, well, I feel very good now, because now we're going to get to flick with a Beza, and then Loran this, and now we have them under a ton of pressure from the Samurais. Not yet, no. It's not fully leveled, but I'm going to blow it up with Loran anyway. Oh, yes, it is, yeah. All right, nice. Opponent's had enough. All right, let's bring in more good cards. Sunfall, Sunfall. Destroy Evil. Beza. Takesha's Welcome. I think I'm actually going to cut Fortunes. Because I feel like they're going to leave in Go for the Throat. And Go for the Throat is horrible if this card is not in my deck. It's actually embarrassing. Every card in the deck, 2-for-1s them or better. If I just don't have this in my deck. So I think that's going to be the board plan here. Does make the Frontline Seekers worse, I will say that much. Yeah. I think I'm okay with this just being 2 mana, get a land, so I keep hitting my land drops, though. It does make them worse, but I mean, they're still 2-for-1s. They just don't get the option of hitting a spell, which is unfortunate. But like I said, their go for the throats are awful if I do this. Yeah, 19, whatever 19 planes it amount to, yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to leave the fortunes. Evangelist is medium. Yeah, we could cut Evangelist, I guess. All right, let's try this. I'm fine with this. How did your first round go, Mac? Are you playing Mono White too, or are you on Golgari? Or are you on something else? You're on Black Green, yeah. All right, well, I'm going to keep this for sure. Unlucky. Nice. Most of it is, Derek, yeah. It's kind of hard not to just put random combo kills in your deck, right? Yeah. That are also good cards generically. It's very similar to like Vamps in Pioneer, right? Like you just take a mid-range deck and just throw basically a combo kill in the deck too. It's so dumb. It's a good one for them to not know about, I guess. Tannen. Thanks, man. All right, Seeker. Give me that land, buddy. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Love it. 2-mana, 2/1, draw a card. And in my case, hit the land drop we were going to miss, which is just so nice. Okay. I think I might just Loran their Innkeeper's Talent here and hit them for 2. I don't know, though. Scrying, like, is reasonable. I guess the talent, like, doesn't really matter that much. Because I have all the... Yeah, you know, I'm actually just going to scry here and make them have a go for the throat. But I really want to hit lands, is why I'm going to make this play. Next turn, then I could go lay down plus Loran. Ooh. This actually is not that good right now. The card itself is good, but it's kind of weird. I think I'm supposed to maybe bottom it even, as weird as that is. I definitely want the land. God, it feels so strange, but this is like the best card in my deck, but... I am going to bottom it, I think. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm just going to lay that down and then Loran blow this up. To you. Go. All right, for you. I don't think I'm going to activate Loran, but Question is, do I want to even play this talent? I kind of don't. I think I just want to leave up removal, but maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to get this in? I feel like it doesn't really matter that much right now. I'd rather just use my mana maybe blowing something up, but maybe I don't need to do that. I guess I don't. I'm just going to play this and say go. I guess I could doing this, like, if I wanted to, I can get lost my own creature later in response. Yeah. Alright, I figured they might have a Tear Asunder, that's fine. I don't really think that matters at all. Savraska. Fire up Cottage, sure. Alright. I'll take 4 and then 4 you back. Get a food, but I don't really care. That seems fine. I think I'm okay. I mean, they know I have all these removal spells. I think I'm just going to put this into play. I'll take 4 one more time and give them another food. I mean, they're, losing 5 mana a turn to make this play. I think I'm okay with it. Yeah. Takesha's Welcome is even better than Talent, because now, like, every creature I draw will draw me cards, which is nice. Other than Beza, I guess. But it's alright. Yep, you got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. I think I'm just going to make 2 1/1s with this and gain 2 life and draw a card. I mean, that seems great. 2 life, 2 bodies, in a card? Yes, please. Two guys, 2 life, and a card, please. Not the best way I've spent 4 mana in my life, but I will gladly take it. Tear Asunder. Alright, dude, whatever. Gain 2, get 2 1/1s. Go. I'm really surprised they keep attacking my enchantments when I have these threats in play that are just going to kill them pretty soon. Maybe they have a sweeper or something? Well, okay. Sure, combat attack all. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with their play, but it's not going to work out too well. I'm going to destroy this evil thing. Pop a food. You got it, dude. Going to 3. Damage. Alright, you're at 3. Go. 3 and 2 poison. Well, things are looking pretty reasonable at the moment. Alright, you can look at my triple get lost hand. Alrighty, get lost, opponent. Get lost. Alright, well, that was... I have no idea. I mean, I get why they tore asunder the enchantments. Like, they're going to lose to those cards eventually, but, like, they just lost me just having creatures in play. Like, I think they had to tear my dudes, but I don't know. This matchup feels really good for white. I think we're like 5-1 against this now or something. We were beating it up in the prelim too. Definitely liking the feel of this match. All right. Well, what do we want to do in the meantime? I could try that Burning Tree deck, I guess. We could try that Burning Tree deck on the Daybreak account. That would probably be quick enough. I guess let's do that. Whatever. All right. We'll do a gamble. We're going to set the over-under at 5. So I guess will I get 5 or more? Yeah. Will we get 5 wins? 5 or more wins? All right, I'll do that right now real quick. All right. Let's see here. Prediction. We'll give people time on this vote. We're not doing that, but that's pretty funny. Hopefully I just draw like my opponent did yesterday. There's zero thinking if I just draw Burning Tree, Bushwhacker every single game. That'd be great. I can't wait to never open that hand, by the way. Just never. The only time I'm going to open it, I'll have 0 lands. I am interested to try this deck, though. It is putting up pretty consistent results, top 8ing almost every challenge. It's not usually doing better than top 8. It usually loses in top 8, but it's at least been top 8ing, which means it's like pretty reasonable. That surely was something, dude. It took me a long time to calm down last night. I'm not going to lie. I was really mad. Really mad. I've been trying to do a little better about salting off on stream. I know I'm not always the best with that. I definitely need to be better about it, but oh my goodness. Yeah, free. Add 20 cards. Yeah. It's free for some people. It's certainly not free for me. I'm glad I played 60 yesterday. I told Derek that. I am very thankful I did not register 80 cards. I would not have drawn Caretaker's Talent ever if I was playing 80. I hardly saw it playing 60. No, it's not worth it. I don't think it is, no. And then I played red for Fable. Like, what? Fable and Caretaker's Talent are just so good together. Like, come on. All right. Try and load up this deck here. I don't know, Tamio. I don't think it's worth it personally. I'm sure there is a very reasonable way to build that deck with not 80 cards, but all right, let's do this. Here we go. That's pretty cool. All right, well, I've got a Bushwhacker right away. I guess that's good. I think it stands a keep. Oh, we're against Karuga? Oh, boy. I don't have the Burning Tree yet, but, I mean, my hand is pretty good. It's definitely not a mulligan. Certainly going to keep it. Oh, I'm never going to have that hand. I'm never going to do it. It won't happen. I'm never going to Burning Tree, Bushwhack. Yeah, I'm going to draw a bunch of lands. That's what's going to happen. I think I'd play a True Fire Hero here. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but... Or a Heartfire Hero, rather. Go. I guess it was technically better to Swift Spear, because if I am a Luxac and draw a Burning Tree, then I would have wanted to get the 1 damage in on turn 1. Alright, well, that was actually still a really good draw. No complaints. Do they have enough types for a binding? Blue, white, no. No, they're missing red. Alright, so I rage here. Seven you, go. Alright, maybe there's something to this deck. Oh, of course not, Derek. Are you kidding me, dude? I don't play these decks. These are your decks. It'd be one thing if they named them like Mardu Triome, or you know what I'm saying? I mean, they name them a bunch of these random. I don't know what this crap means. Touch the Spirit Realm. All right, that's not a temp lockdown. All right, well they're going to 5. Yeah, they're going to 5. Cool. Heartfire Bushwhack. Six you go. That's true. Reading is, yeah, it's tough for me. It's awesome. All right, well, they're down to 3. No! Oh, yeah, of course. when my opponent plays a Beza, it's going to lose me the game. When I cast a Beza, my opponent has 2 perfects and wins. Ugh. So disgusting, dude. Yeah, alright. That's great. That's great. You love to see that. Can't beat them, join them, and then I literally get Beza'd and it's game breaking and I can't win. Amazing. Just absolutely amazing stuff. Go ahead. Hate this game. I half wonder if I'm not even supposed to play Swiftspear there, to be honest. That's got to be so bad for me. Am I getting Tulsa mirrored? A shock there is insane if they don't have a way to gain life. Oh, they freaking... Oh. That's another reason to not play the Swiftspear is now they get more fish. Wow. Alright, I guess Aloe Alchemist on the hero here is pretty gross. If they don't have a removal spell. I mean, they probably have a removal spell because they shocked this in, right? So... Oh, they have a Triumph maybe to cycle? Could be that, too. I mean, I'm going to plot this here. Reel them in. So stupid. I think I just attack with the Heartfire hero alone. See how they block. Wait. Okay. It seems like that was hardly worth shocking themselves for. This is insane that I've been Beza'd twice and I can still definitely win this game. This deck is pretty good. I think I underestimated this thing. We've been Beza'd twice and my opponent's at 2, effectively. Alright, I'm gonna play this and say go. Yeah, like if I find a Tarkus command, play with fire, like, I think they're dead. I guess I just don't do this right now. They're gonna like, let's see. This thing has trample too. I guess I just leave up the ruins and a Tarkus command here so they can't gain life if they draw another Beza or whatever. I'm not even gonna play the Aloe. I'm just gonna pass it over. Wait, is it starting already? Wow, dude. That's absurd. It's kind of sad because I think I'm going to win this game. I mean, I could lose, but it seems unlikely. True. I can't concede, bro. I gotta concede. Come on, man. You moved all your money on less than 5 wins. I'm sure you did. All right, what do we sideboard here? Pick? I guess I get rid of an Aloe Elk. I don't even know, man. Play with Fire kind of sucks. Let's just cut a Play with Fire. I think I'm literally only going to do that. All right, keep. Yeah, I assume he's on black-green. Oh, what is this? Interesting, okay. I don't really know what's going on here, but... Oh, actually, you know what? I think I do know what's going on here. I think I've seen this deck. Not terrible. Go. Yeah, I guess the stand's a keep. Just try to get lucky, I guess. All aboard that value train. I'm going to take a damage. I don't even care about my life total. Just going to play with Reckless Abandon here because I would maybe like a green source, so we'll hold this as long as I can. Hey, opponent, come on now. Oh. Alright, well. Five you go. Okay. Man, how sick would a Loran be here? Alright, well, he must have... That had to have been a mistake, but alright, clue pop. Oh, he didn't want me to virtue him. That's what happened there. I see. Alright, let's think about how we want to play this here. It might just be a Caretaker's talent. Evangelist would be like, fine. It's not good, though. If I go talent, then I can go Beza next turn and get all modes. Which seems pretty good. Problem is I'm going to get hit pretty hard, though. They can jump this. Well, that might not be right. Evangelist might be the play. Evangelist into Beza. It's probably Evangelist into Beza. I don't need cards. I just need to not die. Go. All right, what's happening over here? All right, I'm going to bushwhack again. Got it. Oh, I can't because it's a den. Tilt. Well, I guess I'm going to Kumano then. All right, this red deck is pretty obnoxious. All right, that's not a Beza. I think our opponent is very dead. Well, now they're easily dead. It's not close. I don't even know if I mean, I'm gonna rage here and just show them how dead they are. Enjoy. All right, we did it. We double queued successfully. All right, what did he do? Vigilance, flying. All right, I'm gonna block here, and then we'll Beza. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, genocide. I don't know, man. I guess that deck's just good. I guess that deck is just strong. All right. Jeffrey Beza, please. Go. The Brickman special deck? It is. We do ask people to get lost. Speaking of. A lot of bunnies. Okay. Why does he keep giving vigilance to this? I don't understand that at all. Very confused. I'll block. Uh, I think that's all I'm going to block. I'm just going to take 4. Oh, right. I took 3 from that, too. Hmm. Huh. I don't really think the caretaker's talent matters that much. I really want to find the Eternal Wanderer, I think. Been that. Play Fountain Port, go. I'll block sack to this. Okay. Let's block like this. Okay. Sure. Think 4 blockers will hopefully be enough here. I'm going to take the fortune. I have to like chump block with everything, so I think I'd still rather virtue. I could even make another bat, then I have more flyers. I could Caretaker's Talent and make a bat. That actually might be the best. Caretaker's Talent, make bat, then I have 3 flying blockers. Huh. Does having 3 flying blockers matter? He has 3 flyers. I think it might matter. I don't know that I was ever beating that here anyway. I don't know, maybe I was. I know. So if I would have had 3 blockers here, was I still dead? Yeah, I was. All right. Well, the good news is now we get 4 temp lockdowns, so and a 4th Beza and a Boonbringer and the Sunfalls that you're alluding to. All right. Twilight probably a little slow. Talents are definitely not it here. Not a huge fan of Elspeth either, I don't think. Is Loran good against them? Mac, do you know this green-white deck at all? I haven't seen this. Do they play, like, Anthems or anything? They probably play Case, right? I assume they probably play Case. I don't even know if I want Loran for that. Well, I guess I did just see Steel Seraph, although I don't know if that'll stay in the deck, but I guess I'll keep Loran. We'll just cut the 7-mana sweeper. I'll keep. Yeah, you know, who needs to play the busted deck when you can register Carrot Cake instead? Who needs it? Yep. Go. Me too, dude. Me too. You get to have yourself a slice. Yep. Wow, swinging into Virtue there is pretty wild. Okay. I'm just going to play a Fortune here, I think. My loyal steed. I'll keep the Beza. I don't love the land. We are, Will, yes. Okay. He did leave the Seraphs, so that's good to know. Okay. Not great, Will. Not great. We should have played vampires. I say again. Is Beza Flicker even that good here? It's pretty good. The Flicker doesn't really do anything. I mean, it does give me a Scry too, which is probably good. Yeah, Flickering Vampire is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I guess I like that. Dude, this Fortune card is nice. I hope they do a lot of banning in Pioneer so we can explore this card in another format too. Yep. Yeah, both those seem pretty good. No, dude, it was Well, I did time out a couple times. I probably should have been 5-0, honestly, with it. And then we lost to red, just nut drawing me multiple times, so that was awesome. I loved that. Okay. Do I Sunfall here or do I wait? Do they play anything that can... There's no counter in white-green, right? Like, Sunfall's just going to resolve? I could also just, like, play a Thraben and wait. I don't know if that's good, though. I feel like I should probably just Sunfall the board. Oh, that's what it is, Kyle. It's Aven Interrupter. Good call. Yes, that's what he's holding up. Okay, he has that because he keeps holding up 3 mana. Okay, that makes sense. I don't even know if Aven... Does that even matter? He just does that, and then I play it for 2 mana next turn. He could have 2, I guess. I'm just going to be patient. Yeah, he could have 2, but then we have Beza, so we're still not going to die. All right, I'm going to Sunfall. I'm not going to play Afraid of it. Yep. Okay. All right, I'll take 3. I don't know, man. I'm going to Sunfall now. Wait, I should have attacked. I'm so dumb. I just... Yeah, I should have done that. I just assumed... I don't know why I thought he didn't tap his stuff. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention. That's why Kyle was confused. I just assumed he'd have blockers. That was very stupid of me. Oh. No, I'm not going to Sunfall again. Yeah, they tapped out. I don't know why I assumed that they would not do that, but I assumed they would not do that. Okay. Okay. Well, all at Elspeth. Okay. Okay. Go. I think we're going to be good with the laydown, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely annoying. We also have Beza, Flicker Beza with Fortune. We're, I think, going to be fine, but. Okay. Okay, flicker this, get all the things. All right. Get out of here with this shit. Go. You may have eaten the cookie. I think the Kellen was more of an issue, but maybe you're right. I don't know. It's annoying. I think we'll be able to work through it, but it is very annoying. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. And then I get a steed back. I'd probably rather get this in first. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, let's just temp lock down them. Well, then I lose all my... I get a fortune, though. Oh, dude. All right, top. Go. All right, now I feel really good. I just need to hurry up and win this game. I know. It's just cost me a lot of time. Top. Go. Is Brickman still here to see that scry? Tackle your Elspeth. How does who win this? My opponent? I mean, he just is trying to clock me, right? This is all a clock game. He, like, in paper, he would be conceding, I imagine. I mean, I guess he can just keep drawing spells every single turn, but even then, it's not good enough. The problem is it's going to take forever to kill him. It's annoying. I'm going to make a fish. Yep. I'll keep the temp. Go. That's really annoying, but I guess I kept a temp, so that's kind of good. The Steel Seraph, I'm aware that he has a Seraph. Huh. It is so loyal, yes. Unfortunately, it's about to leave, but go. Attack you. Go. This is so annoying that I'm going to lose this to clock. Because I think this game is, like, certainly mine. I don't know, maybe not. He just top deck Sentinel every single turn, but That's a way to win. Oh, we're definitely losing the clock, dude. Yeah. Sure. Should make a fish here too, but I'm just so sick of clicking. I think I just have to do this. Okay, Loran is very good. I need to yield to this stupid thing. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Always yield. Okay. Hit you for a lot. Go. Okay, they're dead. Uptick on the warden, kill you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever. Dude, I've hit 6. Go. Come on, Moto. Welcome to Dykeman Streams. If it's... We do, man. We play the frickin' the Twilight. I guess it's not in our deck, but... I don't know. Maybe I have to bring Twilight back in to try and win in time. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's just Virtue. Maybe we just need to Virtue. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Elspeth in my deck. I think it's too slow. restart Moto. Do I need to do that? I do. All right, whatever. I'll bring in Elspeth, and we'll cut like 2 fortunes, I guess. Seems bad to me. It may have been UHO. I don't know. I'm just going to resubmit like this. I'm not going to make my deck worse in the matchup. I'll just try and play extra quick. That's all I can really do. Looks fine. I'll keep. Wow, he kept a 1-lander. Okay, F6, go. I'm just going to F6 again. There's like no way I'm going to Virtue here. Okay. Yeah. Go. I don't know. He probably has like a Destroy Evil or a Get Lost, but... Okay, maybe he doesn't. Go. I agree. I mean, I'm just going to go Evangelist, crew up, attack. And then I'm going to Virtue. Get Lost seems good. I'm going to bottom this. Uh... Go. Sure. All right. I'll chump. Sure, whatever. Go. Okay. Sure. Untap everything. 2 counters. Go. Oh, don't say that yet. Don't say that yet. Yes! I think we did it. He's only got a food. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Uh-huh. Yeah, die. F6 kill you. All right, great. Woo! Let's go! Oh, man. We're used to it. We're used to it on this channel. Oh, my goodness. We weren't even the last match. That's unbelievable. All right, I clicked it. Hold on. We're pulling it up, Mac. Give me a minute here. It's taking a second. Mac. That's so funny, dude. All right. We'll put that one up for everybody. Apparently, this was Mac's last opponent here. Wait, Joe, yeah, I mean, I agree. We were pretty lucky. He didn't have a get lost, but he kept a bad hand. He, kept a 7 because he thought he was going to win via clock, right? He kept a 1-lander and then just got temp lockdown. To be fair, he probably didn't plan to play against a 4 times temp lockdown deck today, but that's us. I'm not losing to that Convoke garbage anymore, that low-to-the-ground nonsense. We are going to play max-out temp lockdowns for these people. No way, Theo. Wild. I guess I didn't look at chat. I suppose my opponent may have been salty too, but we didn't have time to pay attention to chat because I was so low on clock. Yeah, my 7 was very good. The fact that I drew both of my 2 virtues was super lucky too. I went down on them today because I don't like them for screen black. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty stressful round. It's time to chill and head into the next one. It's definitely the problem of playing this deck, but we did win, Derek, yes. I went Temp Lock down the board on 3. They kept a 1-lander. And then I went Virtue, Virtue. No, Standard's sweet, man. This format's nice. It was a Christmas miracle. A Christmas miracle in August. It was a miracle. You're not wrong. Naya Convoke. Okay. Well, those 4 temp lockdowns might come in handy again. Yeah. It got me earlier this week in the prelim, but it's not getting me today. At least not without Get Losting a temp lockdown, probably. I imagine Convoke is a really good matchup for us post-board. 4 lockdown, 4 Beza, 2 Sunfall. That's fair, UAJO. That's sweet, man. Yeah, there just aren't enough. We just don't have a good discard spell, right? Like, there's no Thoughtseize. This hand looks pretty bad. I think I'm probably going to mull this. All right, we'll keep this one. Just going to bottom a Steed. Oh, green-black. All right. Oh, that was a good draw. Oh, Novice Inspector, go ahead. Ask opponent to concede because he's on green-black? Yeah. That'd be so troll, dude. I would say it's like de facto the best deck, right? Like, all right, well, I'm just going to attack and then play a Frontline Seeker. All right. Whew. I wonder if that's the 19th Plains right there. We'll never know, but all right. It's fine with me. We have the Loran for that, although I'm not going to Loran yet. I think it's probably Fortune here. I think I had Fortune just to, like, force them to have to go for the throat next. We could, Theo. Yeah, that would have been the way to do it. Play one non-Sunflower Plains, so I know if I hit the 19th. I think I like Fortune. Try to hit more lands here. Well, another Frontline Seeker is interesting. Another Fortune is also... This is a weird one. I could just bottom both these and not be greedy. That's probably the play, is just try to natty hit a land, because then I can go talent, copy, clue, draw. Yeah, that's the downside of not talenting, but if they don't play a land here, they're in a lot of trouble, I think. Land go for the throat would have been worst possible, though, I'll tell you what. Okay, I think I'm just going to Sanguine Evangelist, and then get another bat. I am happy I drew the land, too, but yeah, this is just probably Evangelist. All right, I don't think they have the cut down. Doesn't feel like they do. Oh, another talent. Let's go. I'm going to bottom this and keep the talent. I probably don't even need it, like, at all. I think my opponent is kind of just going to die. But, Yeah, alright. Well, that's nice to win game 1 that easily. They ran pretty poorly, but, I mean, they kept a 7 with 2 land. I mean, I don't know. They play a lot of lands. It's pretty unfortunate to miss lands. I'd be furious if I were in their spot, that's for sure. Alright, well, let's cut these virtues. And we cut 2 fortunes last time. Sunfall. Destroy Evil. Beza. That's what we did last time. I think it makes sense to just do it again. Dude, it wasn't just Monstrous Rage, man. It was Aloe Alchemist plus Rage. It was so obnoxious. To be fair, I didn't realize the deck was on 4 Aloe Alchemist now. At first, they were not playing 4 of that card. But still, insane. My opponent's hand was so crazy, dude. I'm going to keep this and be really depressed. This hand is awkward as heck. Derek. What am I supposed to bottom here? I think it's between. I think I gotta keep laydown for Bronco. I could bottom a Fountain Port. That's super greedy, but like the second, I mean, it gets to play the talent. It also is a land for the Elspeth. I could also just get rid of Elspeth, honestly, and just try to ride Fountain Port. That might actually be the smartest thing to do. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Then I don't even need another white source, although it's pretty likely I'll find another white source when they have 2 more colorless lands in the deck. Murex would count as a white source on turn 4, but alright, now the laydown looks a lot better too. Okay. Well, that's another reason to keep laydown is for this. That's not a bad draw at all. I'll just keep playing Plains because there's a laydown under the Deep Cavern. Okay. Yep. Well, talent go. Hope they just like jam a creature here. Not bad. Well, that's not the creature I wanted to see, but honestly, it's like it's not that horrible. I think I've got a Beza. I've got to defend myself here a little bit. Question is, do I play the Plains? I don't think so. I think I play the Fountain Port. All right, gain 4, get 2 fish. Go. Yeah. Okay. That's so brutal, dude. All right, well, let's just like peel that Sunfall off the top or something. I don't know. Be pretty good. I need something soon, though. This is getting bad. I guess I have Fountain Ports to draw me some cards. That ain't it. I'm just going to not put a card in my hand yet, I don't think. That's very bad. feel like that likely means that they drew the Vraska. I guess, like, they might just put counters on the other Deep Cavern Bat and just two-turn me in the air. I guess that makes sense. Oh, we get to pop a fish. I probably should have popped fish in response to them putting counters on this bat, but because of that ward. Well, I can just deal with both their bats and hope they don't have Vraska. I mean, that's probably what I have to do. Yeah, it's definitely what I have to do. Okay. These maps are going to be pretty brutal. Okay, if they're mapping, that probably means I'm not dead to Vraska, so that's good. Okay. Scary. I think it is literally better to block with Beza, so I have a copy target on the talent. Yeah, fairly certain that's correct. Problem is they play this Dread Knight now. Now the Dread Knight is crazy dangerous. All right, well, another Beza is pretty awesome. Kind of. It's like fine. It will. If I play this, play talent, play Beza, I get 4 life. I do draw a card. Is talent better than just playing a Seeker is the question that I'm kind of wondering. Probably, then they can't duress it. Yeah, it's just got to be Beza. Gain 4, draw a card is pretty good rate here. All right, go. The Vraska. Yeah, all right. Well, that'll do me in. Curious. Wouldn't have been amazing at all. Yeah, I think we were just kind of dead. Okay. Don't really think I'm going to change anything. Oh, I didn't bring in the welcomes. What did we cut for the welcomes last time? I honestly don't remember, but I know they were in the deck. I know I tried to cut the fortunes, and then we ended up not doing that. Maybe I only have like 2 Beza? Could just be the Evangelist, too. I guess that's what we did last time, isn't it? We cut Evangelist. I think on the play, Evangelist's a little better, but it's probably fine. I'm going to keep. It's definitely not the best hand in the world, but definitely don't think it's a mole either. Yeah, I don't think Cut Down's still in their deck, but, I mean, if it is, yeah, super mid there. Oh, that's so brutal. Wow, that sucks. That also sucks. Yeah, it gotta be take Beza there, right? Would probably rather just leave up Fountain Port than play the Seeker. I think I would certainly rather do that. The next turn I can go sack Fish and play Seeker. Sure. At least they're missing lands. That's an interesting draw, too. Alright, well, now I'm just going to probably play Talent and copy the Fish. Go. Wow. Gotta decide what I want to do here. I mean, I think it's just attack all, and then I'll get lost their bat. Question is, do I want to fountain port off a fish, or do I want a seeker? I think it's just fountain port off a fish. You like playing the seeker, huh? Yeah, you might be right. It puts them under a lot of pressure. Alright, I'm into that. Yeah, you got it, dude. That's interesting. Well, I probably just let this go, right? Because now I can just, if they don't take Twilight, I'm going to Twilight them and get 5 guys and draw a card and then kill both their bats. So they have to take Twilight, and then I could just get lost and unlock the Twilight. Hmm. Yeah. I like making sure they can't get rid of Twilight. Because they literally have to take Twilight. I don't even think it's optional. It's just a forced take Twilight here. Then I probably still just get Twilight back anyway, and then Twilight this bat away, get 5/1/1s, draw a card, and then next turn I can Anthem them all to 3/3s, so we just have 15 in play. Yep. They are, yeah. All right, well, that was insane. Yeah, them just never drawing a land is so brutal. That was awful. That was awful. I've been there. I've been there, opponent. We've certainly been there on this stream. All right, well, I guess we'll play that red-green deck again for a little bit. This is unbelievable, dude. The one time I have plans after the challenge, we're just running hotter than the sun right now. Playing about the slowest deck imaginable, too, for me. The only thing worse would be playing a blue control deck, but I just never play those because I know I would clock on Moto, at least. I have played them in paper before, but What's really brutal is I bet you they had the double black sweeper in their hand there too. Can you imagine how tilting that would be? Get White Sun Twilight with the answer to it in your hand and just not have 2 black. No, I agree. I know. Okay. Okay, I'll keep. Well, this might be a really quick game. Yeah. Holy moly, dude. How about a turn 2 Storm? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Turn 2 Storm on the play. Anybody who doesn't think Nykthos should also be on the ban list is out of their mind. If you think that this is an acceptable board to be looking at in Pioneer, this would be unacceptable in Modern. This is ridiculous. At least you can force a negation this in Modern, but come on, dude. Like, this is insane. I was telling Derek this morning too, another card that people don't include on the list of things that should get out of this format. Lotus Field's another one that should go in reality, in my opinion. Just get rid of all the garbage that doesn't encourage good gameplay. All right, I think we can just go to game 2 now. I've seen enough of this. You say that, Genocide, but like they basically thought they thought they did kill the deck when they got rid of Karn. The deck like pretty much didn't exist. And then they got Leyline, and I guess it came back. But it's not even necessarily Leyline, because people... What did they get? They got Trailblazer. Trailblazer was, like, the huge get. And I don't know. It really was Trailblazer, because they can play without Leyline. That's the problem. I mean, you wouldn't get board states that look like that, at least, so that would be more acceptable, but... Yeah. I know they're not going to do these things. They probably won't get rid of Nykthos. They definitely won't get rid of Lotus Field. But that's what's going to happen if they get rid of all the other good decks. Is Lotus Field's just going to be really good again? I guess like normal Rakdos midrange can keep that at bay, but normal Rakdos without Fable will be very different, though. I mean, it will still be a playable good deck, but it certainly won't be as good. Do I even board anything in versus mono green? I could maybe see the Scorching Shot. I guess I'll bring in Scorching Shot, but that's probably the only thing I want to do. Might cut an Aloe Alchemist. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, it really depends what the banning is. Oh, we'll keep this. I'm ready to just get turn 2'd again. Oh. Lucky. So there's a world here where I actually just go Burning Tree Plot, and then we Bushwhack next turn. I guess that's probably dumb. Yeah, there's just no reason to do that. Never mind. Alright, Burning Tree, Bushwhack. Attack all. Alright, maybe I'm a liar. Maybe this deck just has this all the time. If the deck runs like this all the time, no wonder people play this. It's ridiculous. And the problem is I need more gas. I really need a 1-mana creature here. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay. Yeah. That is true, Tamio, yeah. Pump the Bushman, I guess. This is why I don't like this deck, is like, it's just so all in, man. And now I just don't really think I can win. I'm just, I don't know, I guess a Tarkus Command would be really good, but sure. Take 5. Then they Cavalier me. I guess we still have a lot of pressure. And the Dens might be able to get me through for some at the end. Like, if this is their block, we keep a lot of heat here. If they did Cavalier, I get to put them to 3. Oh, jeez. Alright. Classic, dude. Classic. Why don't my opponents draw like this? Alright, well, I just need to get damage. There's no option. I just have to attack. Really? Seems like a pretty bad block, but I'm going to be shocked if we still win this game. But it kind of looks okay for me. Like, if they play Cavalier, okay. I mean, I get to fire up the Den and just send all, and then we get to do it again. Okay, yeah, I'm just firing up Den. Attack all. We definitely get 2 points through at least. And then they're going to have to lose an elf. Yeah. Okay. Go to 2. Yeah, I mean, we just draw a burn spell and they lose. This is insane. I can't believe this. Our draw, like, wasn't even that good. And they've seemed to have a pretty good... Wait, what? Really? Okay. So they'd rather go to 1? Now they just die to Kumano. Heartfire Hero is also lethal now, too. It's kind of cool if they do this. I'm pretty into this. I'd be very happy with this if they want to go to 1 and also be dead to Kumanos. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's... I agree. Unless they, like, have another Baloth. Cavalier, sure. They're dead. Wow. Okay. You know, I think I was just wrong about this deck. I'm really starting to change my tune on this thing. This deck definitely has some gameplay to it. Like, this was not even that good of a draw. We did the Burning Tree thing, but I ran out of gas, and we still killed him anyway. Yeah, I just, like, I didn't think I could win this game, dude. Like, I can't believe I won this game where I, like... This was not a very good draw, I don't think. And I still won. And it seems like their hand was, like, pretty good. Like, they had an elf that didn't get killed. They played Baloth quickly. Like, I did the Burning Tree thing, but it wasn't, like, that busted. I'm just, like, surprised it won through that. Like, I'm surprised it had the resiliency to get through. Do I want to change anything on the draw? Probably not. I guess. Well, that was a very, very good draw. I'm going to kill the elf. Drawing like my opponents with draw steps like that. All right. Probably just going to Scorching Shot that now. No elves. Get them out of here. I don't want to see these. All right, I'm just probably Heartfire Hero. Do I plot? Oh, don't worry, Chainsaw. I'm playing vampires, I promise. I told Derek I'm already just gonna rent the deck. It's literally just gonna be on my account. I'm not even gonna look at what decks place in the challenges next week. I'm just gonna play the deck that I should be playing and should have played for the last month. And we'll see what they do at the BNR. What is the play here? Just Heart, do nothing else? Oh, I guess we can leave up command for Baloth. That's pretty reasonable. Okay. Do we just keep doing nothing? Problem is I don't have 2 green mana, right? So if I were going to a Tarkus command, it would be... I guess I could just draw another green mana. I guess I'll just wait. Don't know if that's right or not, but... Alright. That was a pretty good draw, actually. Plot here. And then Monstrous Rage, the Swifty. I guess I could just not do this yet, too. There's a world where I just don't do this yet. And then next turn I have a Rage for the Heartfire hero. Yeah, maybe I just wait. I don't think there's any rush. It did work out pretty well. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, this deck's way better than I gave it credit for. Sure. Block wherever you want, pal. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not even going to do the math. We'll just do this. +3, +3, 3U. Or plus, yeah, do the plus and then 3U. I think they're dead. I'm not sure. I guess they're not dead. They go to 2. I'm going to cast this. Go. This Heartfire hero is a problem, though. It's a 4/4 trampler that if it dies, deals them 4. So, like, if you put enough toughness on it, it just Boros charms you. Like, even if they Baloft here, like, I think they would die. Yeah, they're dead to that, too. Alright. Sick. How in the world are they in game 2? That is, I guess our game 2 went really deep when we played game 2 in round 2. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Some weird grindy game. I'm gonna pull up the status that you threw up though, Chainsaw. 'Cause I'm curious. I assume it's a meta breakdown of Pioneer and how awful it is. Oh my goodness. 40%. Almost 40%. Wow. That is sickening. Wow. All right, well, great. We'll be playing vampires next week, I guess. If we play Pioneer. Maybe I should just play Standard all week and just do nothing else. That's such a bad format, dude. 40% one deck? That is unbelievable how stupid that is. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Holy smokes. It's true. Isn't Legacy also it's like the same thing, right? 40% one deck? That blue black deck? Or is it even worse than 40%? Oh, it's more than 40? Great. I'm just gonna really just pray that Andrew can just paint on him, dude. Just paint the town red. Chainsaw, I hope you're ready to watch a lot of gameplay, dude, because I feel like you're gonna finish well before me and Andrew pretty much every round. I guess Andrew's might go kind of quick because Legacy's just a degen format, but you guys better believe I'm probably never finishing a match before either of you the entire tournament. He better be Leonardo da Vinci. It's funny. Point out that Piper and her opponent down there are still in game 2, almost 50 minutes into the round. That is something. You're leaving the table. Fair enough. Again, Chainsaw, I don't think that would happen in person. I was literally like looking at chat and I wasn't even paying attention to the game when he made the scry play because it just didn't make sense. Why would you let your Elspeth get pounded there? It didn't make any sense to me. I just auto assumed he would not tap out. Why would you get it? Why would you value a scry higher than like you're getting Sunfalled? Oh, did I say the Elspeth get pounded? That's funny. I didn't even realize I did that. That was not intentional. I mean, that is what happened though. It's so ridiculous, dude. All right, round 4. Paired into Mac or paired into Ginger. Hamuda's good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of good players up here. It's going to be a hard round 4. Who is Duke 12? I know they're good because I see their name often, but I don't know who it is. Lucas DeChow. Okay, I don't know who that is, but that's sick. He's a heater, yeah. Definitely recognize the name. Lucas G1GGs, too. There's a lot of good players up here. Oh, we're playing against Duke. Well, I think it's a keep. It's a little slow, but... Okay, probably red aggro. Questing Druid red, probably. Yep. That was a really hot draw. Go. Okay, so he's probably going to Questing Druid here, Seek the Beast incoming. Is it crazy to Frontier Seeker this turn? Probably. It's probably best just Evangelist. Yeah. Go. The music is crazy choppy. Okay, maybe he doesn't have a Seek the Beast then. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm really happy I went with the line I did. Combat to you. I'm just going to play another Evangelist. Sure. I don't think so. I want a front line now. He's just under a lot of pressure, dude. Let's just kill him. You know? The question is, do I get lost this? I don't even think I do. I think I'm just cool with the trade and 6U. And then if he goes for a Monstrous Rage, then I'll kill it. Good night, man. Appreciate it. All right, that's cool. Well, now I'm definitely not get losting it. I feel like the only way I can lose is to Slick Shot. You also could have Snakeskin Veil, for what it's worth. I'll try to play around that the best I can. I'm just going to attack all, I think. Pause music. All right. There you go. It's paused. I'll pause it on Spotify too. All right. It was Snakeskin Veil. I'm just going to get lost the hero now, I think. I'm going to take the plains so we can Virtue next turn. Go. Okay. Spotify just hates me. Yeah, I guess, dude. What the heck is going on, man? It's so weird. Let me know. I'm going to try it again, see if it's still sucking. Okay, Seek the Beast was like best possible for him there. It's a little scary. Twinferno, that ain't it. Sure. I'll chump. Walrus, appreciate it. Thank you. Attack all, play Virtue. Pretty easy play here. Refresh what? Go. Spotify. Okay. I'll figure it out after sideboarding. We got game one. Boonbringer for sure. Beza 4 for sure. I think I want the temp lockdowns here too. I think I like temp lockdown. Let's bring in all 4. Twilight's an interesting one. It's a lot of mana, but I definitely don't want Eternal Wanderer. It's a lot of mana, but once you hit, I mean, it's like gain 5, kill everything, and then put them on a 2-turn clock. It's kind of reasonable, but getting there is pretty hard, so I probably just want to remove them. Loran doesn't seem... Actually, he might bring in Case. He probably will bring in Case, actually, and Urbrass Forge. I'm actually going to leave Loran in the deck. I'm like certain those cards will come in here. There's even an argument to bring in Sunder, but I'll wait to see them. If I see them, I'll bring in Sunder too. Yeah, Mites don't block. That's a good point. I think Evangelist is a pretty bad card, but it just ended up being good that game, so I think I want to cut these. And I also think Elspeth, even though it makes Lifelinkers, is pretty bad. Caretaker's Talent is really slow too. Yeah, I probably don't want Talent. Especially on the draw. On the play, I might want a couple. I'm going to bring in Sunder, because I would bet a lot that he is going to bring in Case and Forge. Yeah, I think Forge will be in the deck like 100%. I think they both will be in the deck, Derek, but we'll see. Maybe I have a Sunfall. Could also leave a talent, just to have a little bit. I could leave a Singing Evangelist in too, but I think Evangelist really blows. Sunfall feels like I maybe just have too many sweepers, but I could leave in one talent. Alright, we'll have a cheeky Sunfall. Fine with that. It might be interacting a little too hard for a deck that I mean, they're obviously going to have Druids. This deck's just really good at, like, drawing cards, so removing... I guess the great thing about this deck is Fountain Port is just so busted. Like, I always have a way to draw cards. It's not going anywhere. I'm definitely not lay down armsing that. I'm just going to play a Novice. That one, however, I am going to lay down arms. I'm just going to do it now. And then a big drop off. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, that is really annoying. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'm going to play the Loyal Steed here. None of this is good. I'm going to bottom both. I am in some trouble here. Yep. Okay. Double block the Heartfire hero, maybe? I don't know, that's tough. I feel like there's a Rage incoming. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I would take another 6. So I'd go to 7. Would lose my board. Any world where I just don't block? That seems pretty heinous. I don't know, man. This is tough. It's a really tough spot. The problem with no blocking is this just gets worse and worse because of this village. And if I don't do... I have 4 temp lockdowns I can draw to, which would be interesting. I guess if I do block and I, like, draw a targeted removal spell, he can't leave up Snakeskin Veil. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. I'm going to go with the double block, but pretty unhappy with this. I guess if I draw a temp lockdown, it's, like, so strong that it's probably fine to just... Okay, so now the question is Elspeth even good? The answer's probably no. honestly. I'm just gonna pass, make 2/2 pop clue, and try to Boonbringer it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, now I'm gonna go make 2/2/2s. Ooh, look at Duke being all smart. It's annoying. I'm gonna pop a clue first, then. Clearly a wandering emperor, Derek. You troll, dude. All right. Boonbringer. Back up. 3, gain 3. Next turn we get the Elspeth somewhere too, which will be pretty good. Actually, no. Next turn we're going to Virtue. Sure. That's so frustrating. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Okay. Hmm. Well, probably Elspeth and another Virtue here is probably better than Seeker. And give the Knight flying. I could do that. I think I'd rather make a lifelinker, though. I mean, I should have done that already if that was the play, but I think I'd rather have a lifelinker, man. I don't know. With this Virtue coming up. I'm going to make a lifelinker. If he hits 2 1-mana spells and kills me with Show Off, he did it, I guess. I think you're a little... Yeah, I think we got to play to win. I don't think that's playing to win the game. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay. That's fine. It's so brutal, dude. I really think I'm supposed to make the lifelinker there, but because I wanted to jump the lifelinker the following turn. Like I wanted to make lifelinker, then jump, then Virtue. They just put me in a way better spot. He had to draw exact. I mean, man, dude, that's so frustrating. It had to be double strike spell. Whatever. All right, I'm a little less sold on these Sunders. I'm going to bring in the other Sunfall, and I think I'm going to have one Talon in my deck. It was pretty frustrating. The problem with put counters, too, is it's so bad against another Scorching Shot. Is another thing I was worried about. I'm definitely keeping. Kind of annoying that I just cannot draw a Temp Lockdown. We'll find one when it matters, I guess. I don't need it yet. Okay. Go. Okay, I'm actually just going to leave up Fountain part here and act like I have removal. And I'll probably just sack my 2/2 and draw. I don't think there's any way he'll go for, like, Rage, Twinferno into open mana against Get Lost and Elspeth Smite. It seems insane. Pretty annoying. Go. Okay. Man, dude. Oh. Hmm. These slick shots have been really annoying. I think I'm just going to leave up mana. Go. Okay. God, you play these slick shots, you monster. It's so annoying. Block. repping removal. Bro, what in the heck, man? I have no effects. That's so brutal, dude. He saw 4 slick shots this game, right? Or I guess... Wait. How did he plot this show-off? Didn't he hit this off of Seek the Beast? You can't plot off Seek the Beast, can you? No, you definitely can't. Alright, well... Hopefully we can find a temp lockdown. We need another one. F. God, we drew bad in this game, man. He drew actual 7 threats, and we drew 0 instant speed removal spells. It's so annoying. Yeah, I guess I'm not dead if I do that, Derek. Cross our fingers? Yeah, that's all we can do, sure. You're right. None of that'll do it. Bottom, bottom. I'll keep the Sunfall. That would make sense. I don't think I was, dude. I really don't think I was. Unless it was turn 3 exactly, but I didn't want to die to Rage Double Strike. Well, we live. Wow. Dude, I can't believe it. Probably, yeah. Yeah, you're right. He would always take the block. Go, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to hold the Loran. Yeah, that's part of the reason why. It's pretty good. Same thing. I'm going to make a lifelinker. It is. I don't think I do attack. I think I wait. 1 turn on attacking. Oh, we can Virtue. You're right. We should just do that. Yeah, all right. I'll attack and then Virtue. It's certainly the play. Yeah, no, that's the play. Yep, same. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna -2 and gain more life. And give it flying. I cannot believe that play worked, Derek. That was a great call, because I don't know that I would have seen that. Yeah, very brutal. I agree. Do I just play this now? I might. I think I probably do. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wow, dude. Wow. Unbelievable. Only on a day where I want to be done before top 8 could something like that work. Only on a day. Oh, come on, Derek. You feel bad for him that he drew 7 threats and I only drew 1 sweeper? I'm sure he did. That was probably a really annoying way to lose. Well, he drew 1, so they were all pretty reasonable. You know, they were only worth 15 damage. No, they were worth more than that. They were worth 18 damage? I mean, they'd all be 18, right? 6 plus 3. No, they did me 12. But, yeah. Um, it was bad. It was low. It was definitely low. We did. Yeah, I mean, it looked like triple slick shot was going to be enough to do me in, for sure. I think we had to, though. I think I had to bluff having a get lost. I was trying to, just draw into reasonable cards. I just kept drawing planes. But I like just bluffing and not tapping out, because if I tap out, he might just kill me. He can just go slick slot, rage, Twinferno, die. Like, I'm not playing a steed into double plotted slick shot. There's no way. I should have maybe done it on 5 mana. Like, maybe that was the turn where I, like, still rep 1. What up, Logan? How's it going, man? All right, well, back to Pioneer, I guess. Let's play this dumpster fire some more. Can't wait to find the 40% deck. Someone's got to be playing it in leagues, especially at 2-0. Nice, dude. Yeah, this challenge right now is going pretty well. We had a really wild win this last one. Derek saw a really good line that was unbelievable that it worked, but it did work. Keep. Keep. Part of me almost doesn't even want a Kumano on one. But we'll see what we draw. I mean, we'll see. I'm curious how I'll play this next turn. If I draw a land, I guess I just cast a 3/3. All right, it's Amalia. Tarkus Command pretty good against them. All right, well now this is a very easy, I think, Swiftspear Audacity attack. Five you go. God, Deep Cavern Bat is so annoying. Card is such a pain. They got it. Yeah, I assume easy Tarkus Command. All right, Burning Tree off the top like a champion. All right. I think I probably just plot this so we can definitely Bushwhack next turn. Go. Opponent might still be in trouble, honestly. It's like just cast Amalia, attack with Bat would be okay. So they can cord for Amalia. Oh, well, that was pretty unbelievable. Okay, well, let's do that. All right, surge it in. Combat attack all. Okay. All right. This deck is obnoxious, dude. This is an obnoxious deck. Volley's probably good. Ferocidon's definitely good. I feel like Aloe Alchemist is kind of garbage, but I don't know. Scorching Shot could be good too. That's probably a little too much interacting, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Could cut the Coyotes on the draw too. Maybe cutting Coyote makes sense. I feel like Coyote and Ferocidon's kind of nice though. Ferocidon and then Coyote Haste It is pretty sick. I feel like these are just not amazing. Maybe I trim a couple Heartfire Heroes or something. I don't know. I think that's what I'm going to do, but This definitely might be a case of me just overboarding immensely, but yeah, I'm gonna keep. This deck is so stupid, dude. It's such a dumb deck. To be fair, my hand doesn't really interact, so that's awkward, but ooh, Innkeeper's gonna be really annoying. Wow, so they must need land then. Kind of what that tells me. Heartfire Hero, go. That is indeed what that tells me. It's frustrating. Really? Okay. Surprises me. Play this. Play this. Do this. Attack all. Go. Okay. Take 7. Your turn. That's cool. Ferocit on you. Yeah, we just Ferocit on. Pass. It's annoying. Oh, I can't either, Derek. That was insane, man. Absolutely unreal. Hmm. I think I rage here. Their confluences are just like going to kill them potentially. And now next turn I get to send this Den too. What a deck. This deck is really something, I tell you what. Okay. Well, I definitely get how it wins. Maybe I shouldn't have done so much complaining last night. Don't even feel like we're drawing, like, our hands are good. They're not like crazy cracked. I mean, I'm drawing like 5 lands a game, or we're still just like murdering everybody. And I agree, Mac. I agree. Maybe it's turning around. It's turning around. Although the irony is, running well in this standard challenge is kind of running bad in real life for me because I'm supposed to be off at 6. Everything's coming up, Dykeman. Yeah, right now it is. For sure. Other than the whole being off in time, but whatever. Oh, Derek, you know why it worked, right? It's because you took the under. I see the 2 next to your name right there. That's what's going on. All right, we're going to try and bring the music back up. Everybody let me know if it's good or if it's still trash. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, how's the music sound? Is it better or is it still bad? All right. Yeah, earlier it was like, I don't know. I don't know what was going on. Spotify's been really weird the last couple days. Genocide, fair enough. Fair genocide. All right, man, you can ship it over, dude. Well, geez, at this rate, I almost want to fire another one up with that red green deck. We're not going to, but it'd be funny if we did. Hey, Mac, is Hamuda on the blue white deck still? Or did he switch? Okay. I assumed as much. Derek. Yeah, I don't know that I was going to see it. I may have come to it eventually, but I don't know that I was going to. That was a good line, Derek. That line is definitely why Derek has played on like 6 PTs in a row or whatever it is. It's kind of weird that he can't win at NRG Champs, but he wins when it matters, so. Yeah. Not just a PT competitor, a consistent PT competitor. Many, many in a row. I played Rakdos as my most recent excuse. The wrong Rakdos deck, that's for sure. That PT is going to haunt me for a long time because literally, what, the week after I top 8 a showcase with Waste Not, if I just like would have found Waste Not 2 weeks sooner, I might have had a great PT. Our team was really ready for limited. We all did pretty well in limited. I went 2-1 in limited. Like, to do as bad as I did in constructed was really painful. That's fair, Derek. Or do well at the RC or something. I think so, Mac. Yeah, pretty sure. The team gets an invite, right? Chainsaw? Chainsaw would know. 2 free. It's 2 free. I assume it's 2-4. I assume he went 1-2 in both drafts. Is my understanding of that, but oh wow. Did you like test with people genocide for your limited, or did you just like raw dog it and 4-2 the PT limited environment? That'd be pretty unreal. Wow. Just went into it blind and 4-2'd. All right, Mac. Fair enough. No team flex. That is pretty nuts. All right, well, let's see if we can keep it going. See if we can stay out of the Mac bracket. Yeah, Blitz, you definitely just want to find you definitely want to find people to play with, man. It's pretty helpful. No kidding. No kidding. Yeah, it's way different for sure. Oh, Moondrius, come on, man. I think they need to get limited more involved in the game, not less. Oh, we're against Hamuda. All right, it's the blue-white deck. This hand is wild. I don't know that I can keep this hand. Even if the Seeker hits a plane, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's fair, Derek. I don't know. I think I gotta ship this back. This is just I can't even cast these Bezas unless I hit another planes, and I think we can do better. I have no removal versus the aggro deck. All right, this one still kind of sucks, but I'm gonna get rid of a planes. Go. Let's seek. I'm gonna take a planes here. Don't think I need the second steed. If you just want land drops, go. Team no team worked well for you. That's fair. Wait, is that the one where you beat Shota? Did you not have a team for that one? I guess you didn't have a team for that one, did you? All right, well. Bottom both those. I'm gonna pass so I can double block the schooner if I would like. So the problem here is they have a map though, so they can map onto it, but okay. Yeah, now I just double block the schooner. I think this is fine. Alright, so I want to resolve this second. I'll take planes. I definitely am cool with another get lost, I think. Okay, go. That's insane, genocide. Team? You got there via team, I assume, then? Hmm. This is interesting. Probably just get lost the map here. That's so absurd. So lame. Okay. So freaking lame, dude. Oh, that's sick. He copies the Seeker. That's brutal. Fair. I'm going to let them block first here. Yeah, get lost. I don't lie, these get lost are a little embarrassing against the artifact deck. Okay. Assume he just hits the Seeker here, right? Yeah. Loran and Lay Down both seem pretty good. I'm going to draw the Loran first. Go. I know. It's super awkward, but what can I do? At least I get to force them to make a thing and then blow it up, but problem is the flyers are just gonna murder me. Feel like he's leaving up Tidebinder here too. We'll see, but it's definitely what I feel like. Jeez, dude. I pretty much have to find Beza, right? Beza or another removal spell. This is ridiculous, man. How hard it was to fight through this. Yeah. Alright, well, the 4 temp lockdowns will be insane again, so I'm happy to bring in 4 of those. The Boonbringer again, pretty strong. Sunfall, Beza. We get a lot of good cards here. Sunder is going to be good here as well. They can just cut all the clunky nonsense. So this, the White Suns. Maybe. I'm We can do it between rounds. Maybe I should get out of all these other... I think that's the real problem. I just have too many tabs open. Evangelist feels pretty medium to me. Does give me flyers. I don't love Elspeth either because there are a million Tidebinders. I guess I have a lot of answers to Tidebinder, but maybe I just like cut these. Tidebinder is going to be pretty annoying. And I guess Tidebinder is just really good against my deck in general anyway, but I think I'm going to do this. Could see Novice Inspector coming out too, actually. That's kind of interesting to think about, but I kind of like having a cheap creature, so we'll keep it. I'm going to keep it. Sure. Okay. I'm going to bottom the Seeker and keep the Inspector, actually. Go. All right, well, this couldn't really have gone any better for me. This temp lockdown is going to be correct. The glyph, I don't believe triggers either, which is absurd. Oh, it still does? Okay. Alright, so that'll go to their hand. Alright. Novice Inspector, saddle up. Doesn't matter how we do this. I'll keep the Beza. Go. Okay. Jeez, dude. Yeah, we knew he had that, though. How do I want to play this? Honestly, I'd probably just be chill. I'd probably just Evangelist and then pop a Clue. Probably a fine way to play this. I could also go land Beza. Yeah, I guess that draws me a card, gains me 4 life. Won't give me 1/1s, but that's probably fine. 4 life draw card is pretty strong here. I don't know. It's close. I'm not sure if it's better to do this and pop Clue or if it's better to Beza. It's close. I think I'm going to go with the more mana efficient play. I don't know if this is correct, but it's what I'm going to do. Just going to block here, I think. Sure. Must be nice, dude. Holy crap. This guy just draws mono glyphs. 2+ a game. Still in pretty good shape, but man, oh man. Alright, temp lockdown there is quite good. Well, I guess I lock it down. We'll see what his glyphs hit. Could even pop this Clue. It might be right to pop the Clue first, because I can't Beza here too. You run so good. Yeah, I mean, I play 4. I mean, he's seen 3 glyphs. I'm certainly playing him to draw him today. But I agree, I've been running pretty well today. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll saddle. I'm mooted disconnected. That's funny. Like, I'm not even sure how good this temp lockdown is, to be honest. Because he still gets 2 spells here. We'll see. It's weird how long this is taking, this DC here. Okay. Oh, Loran is like fine. I think I want to draw the land first here. Loran honestly is not like that good. It doesn't beat the Warden. It probably will be good, but I don't know. I might actually bottom both these. I feel like I need to answer this card. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if he's like double queuing or something. That is so weird that DC and then concession. Didn't even feel like he was that far behind. Oh. I feel like we probably run it back. Destroy Evil is kind of an interesting card here, too. It deals with Rabbit, and it deals with a thing that's holding that stupid enchantment. It also deals with the vehicle. I probably should bring this in over something. Honestly, maybe a Virtue. Virtue seems pretty garbage here. Keep. Honestly, I'm just going to lay down arms this. Go. Okay. I'm going to sunder their map, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, it's got to be a non-token? Pretty garbage. All right. If he tries to map, I'll just get lost it. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They were just going to Loran the map, I guess. Sure, whatever. Go. Oh. It's a good lockdown spot. It seems fine. It's not like amazing, but I think it's okay. I think I'm okay with it. Lock it down before they can get a Tidebinder available. Feel like my hand is pretty flush with reasonable cards, so. Rude. Question is, do I end step Loran here? Kind of think it seems reasonable. Him being lower on lands than me. Let's see. If I don't do it, I go land, Beza, draw a card. I guess I don't need to. The Beza here is really good. Okay. Play a Beza. This card's awesome. All right. Get idiots, draw a card, go. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's going to be a good one to sunder. Yep. Hmm. Just going to attack with Beza. Play the Steed. Get this thing going. Well, Virtue seems good. Go. It's interesting. No one wants to use Loran. Everybody's too afraid to use our Lorans. Too scared. Okay. This is a pretty easy just jam a Virtue for me. Funny thing is, he like can't even really attack. It's like so bad to attack here. Yeah. All right, cool. Slam Virtue. Your turn. Okay. Just go Beza Fish on this. I'm fine with this. Okay. So he's gonna blow up my Virtue almost certainly. Probably just time to start getting aggro, honestly. Can blow up the clue with Destroy Evil. They have Get Lost available too. I think I like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I saddle up and then send all. Then play Beza, I think. I just attack. What if I just go Beza? Yeah, I'm just going to play Beza. And then saddle with Beza. I think that makes a lot more sense. And then I'm going to attack all. Okay. Go. Sure. Alright, go. Untap all my stuff. Counters. Okay, whatever. Yep, whatever. We're not going to do that. Here. Here. Yes. Guess I'll let them declare blocks and then do it. Well, let's do it now. Okay. Maybe that's better, Derek. Again, I'm kind of just playing quick. I think we're good here. Yeah, I'm just going to make a fish. Damage. I don't really know how he gets out of this. So funny, this Virtue's a one of. It just dominated him. All right, well, we just running hotter than the sun. What can I say? Yeah, we're down to 3 minutes, Derek. Oh, sure. Yeah. I don't know. I've still been happy with 2. Yeah. I'm definitely happy I'm not playing 4. I think 4 is excessive. That's crazy. Big rip, yeah. Well, whatever, his breakers are good, right? X2 will probably still be good enough to top 8 for him. Actually, honestly, X2, like, our breakers are going to be really good too. There's a world we might even be locked for top 8 at this point. Obviously, I want to win one more, but fair enough. I'll do it later, Derek. My computer's being weird. All right, well, let's see if we can get another dub here. It'd be nice to lock up top 8. Yeah, she's not going to be thrilled, yes. Of course, dude, of course. The one time I run well. Honestly, if we win here, I'll just go hang out with them for like an hour. I just will concede round 7, hop off for a little bit, and then come back. Taking us with no. Shot down so quickly. Yeah, sorry about that, pal. All right, can we get one more dub? Orzhov mid-range. Okay. That is not a keep. So Orzhov will probably be similar to green black, but honestly probably a little better. I'll keep this. I'm going to get rid of the Elspeth here. Think it's the Elspeth. Could be the Virtue, but it's honestly close. Virtue... God, that's close. That's so tough. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of Virtue. I don't know if that's right or not. Oh, no, it's Lizards. Oh, Virtue would have been fine. Oh, well. That's pretty good. I'm just going to do that. Lay down, Lizard. Sit down! Sure. Honestly, I think I'm just going to get lost this thing. I don't know. I mean, could just play the Seeker. It is a thing, Derek, yeah. All right, we'll Seek. Oh, they do, yeah. Yeah, that stupid Jasper crap, yeah. It does kind of blank that. That's a good call, Derek. I mean, to be fair, Get Losting would kind of stop that too, but this play makes sense. Well, they only get to look at your hand if they've dealt damage. So, oh sure, this is Laughing Jasper. What does this thing do? Oh, all right. So we probably just nuke this. Question is, do I attack? Because I know I'm not going to be able to. There's really no good block here. I guess the block is fine though, because it sets up Beza, get fish. Maybe I do just leave the block back. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. We'll just set up a good Beza. Gain 4, get 2 fish, get a 4/5. Seems strong. That's true. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna lay down the Mentor. and then play Evangelist, I guess. Think that makes sense? I guess attack makes sense. It is the mentor here, right? Or is it the Gev? I think they have 2 swamps in hand, right? So I think I just hit the mentor. They could have more Gevs, like... I know. Sure. I feel like they're going to have a real hard time beating this Elspeth. Like, I just am going to jam an Elspeth now. Yeah, Elspeth uptick go. And we just sit here. I could send Bat Token. I think send Bat Token is pretty acceptable. Maybe I'm not supposed to, but... Guess I don't. I just don't need to. Could be like go for the throat and stuff too, but those are just pretty embarrassing right now. I think we're just going to do this. I don't know. Maybe this attack's stupid, but I think it's fine. I just don't think they have very good attacks is the problem. And the best part is, if these go to the yard, they're just setting up an Elspeth ultimate for me. You can only do this once, right? Do I just triple block this? Kind of want to do that, to be honest. I feel like a triple here is totally reasonable. Sure. Probably Rosie Dog, but winning would be nice. This might bait the go for the throat out of their hand too, which would be cool. Then I just slam this Beza. Mm-hmm. Make sure I get a card out of the Beza. Alright, now I'm going to stop attacking. I might send one, I guess. Sending 1 is probably acceptable. I didn't even realize I got a treasure there, too. It's so funny. It's so stupid. 1 you go. And we might just start jumping stuff with Elspeth, too. Like but we'll see. Okay, whatever. Alright. I'll discard my planes. Good for you. Oh no! They can't even... Because they dealt damage, they don't get the card. It literally was better there if it was not... Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Alright, they probably have a second Gev, but, I mean... This is very easy. I'm just going to ultimate Elspeth and get all this stuff back, probably. Sure. Oh, buddy. I think Ultimate Ear is probably very hard for them to beat. I'm just going to ult. Okay. This deck is so gas. We'll keep the Get Lost. Absolutely love this deck. It doesn't get any better than this. I can pop a clue and get lost as Hired Claw too. I'm going to do that before they attack. I think this deck is horrendous against Temp Lockdown too, I would imagine. So the quad Temp Lockdown is going to be real nice here. Get out of my face. Yeah. Alright, they've had enough. Sunfall, Beza, Temp Lockdown. Yeah, that makes sense, Derek. Matchup feels really good for us. Twilight probably a little slow. The Eternal Wanderer is interesting. 6 mana. I mean, they probably can't beat this card if it resolves very well at all. Talent should probably go. And Elspeth seems... Oh, actually, Loran is horrible here. They might bring in... I think they play Urabrask Forge, though. What up, Corky? Yeah. We're up a game, too, on Lizards. I don't even know if I like Boonbringer versus the Go for the Throat deck. I mean, I probably do, but... I'm worried about cutting the Lorans and just getting got by Urabrask Forge. I could bring in Sunder because it's a 2-mana 2-2 at worst. Sunder is probably better than Loran. But I do think I want Sunder here. Because, like, 2-mana 2-2 is not good, but... I mean, that is text. That is a card. I might actually cut the Elspeths on the draw. I don't think they're very good either. The question is, do I like the Eternal Wanderer? Maybe this card's just bad. I don't know. I really think they're going to struggle. Like, if I resolve this, I think it's kind of just lights out. And I'm not, like, behind. I'm going to keep it. It's like a really good way to just win the game. Just put it in and start making double strikers they can't beat. I'll keep. Okay. I could lay down this, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Probably just going to save the laydown for, what's it called? For the 3-drop guy. Yeah, enjoy. Either take the laydown, or, I mean, you got to take. Well, actually, we have double temp lockdown. They're just getting lockdown. Showing the nuts, yeah. Place nuts on table. Okay. Go. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's annoying. It's a good draw. I think I'm just gonna. Well, what if I just go Fortune here? Fortune and just try to find a land. Because it stops these two from getting in. They still get to get in the air, I guess, but I kind of just like Fortune. Like, if they have another bat, it's going to be really annoying anyway. I'll keep both. Top, top. Go. What just happened? I'm really confused. I did not realize that card could do that. Guess I'm just going to pitch the temp lockdown. I really feel like this card is going to matter. I just feel like they're sandbagging the Urabrask Forge over there. I don't know why, but I just kind of sense it. Oh, that's a pretty good one. It's, in fact, an insane one. Play this, gain 4, draw a card. Go. Ooh, that's also very good. Cut down my Thraben. You got it, boss. I cannot believe this card's in the deck. Rude. My steed. Go ahead. Maybe not. Man, that's annoying. Okay. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Well, I guess I just leave them with a hired claw. And I keep a 2-2. Yeah, because I can't even go for the throat this. Alright, you get to keep this. Enjoy. Go. I'll block. Yep. Yep. It's an interesting draw. That's pretty good too. Alright, make an idiot. Play an evangelist, go. Yep. Why not blink? Why would I blink when I can just make 2/2s? Yeah, I'd rather just make bodies. We don't need to blink. All right, that's gone. Our opponent is just so dead. Oh, yeah. This is awesome, dude. This deck is so fun, man. I love this deck. What a sweet format. Combat, attack. This. I guess I don't send that. Huh. Just crunch with these, I guess. All right. I don't think I care about a forge at all anymore, so I'm just going to make a 2/2. Go. That's true too, Derek. As if my double striking samurai don't just embarrass that card anyway. I'm going to let all this go. This is fine. I don't care about this card at all. Yeah, it's fine. Hard Claw is absolutely useless. The only thing we care about is another one of these. Yep. Glistening Deluge. That's rude. Okay. There are so many cards that I don't really understand why they're in my opponent's deck, but here they are. Do I get lost this? I don't really need to. You just chump it with bat. I guess I kind of... I guess I could just uptick Eternal Wanderer on it. Yeah, I'm just going to uptick Eternal Wanderer on it, I guess. So that doesn't really deal with the problem, though. Oh, there's the Laughing Jasper. Sure. I'm just going to pass. Yep. Just set up double block. Okay. Yep. So that makes a token, right? So I can respond and get lost. I kind of care. Yeah, I agree with that. Too much damage. The Gev. That's kind of scary. They'll probably keep that. Okay. Well, now that I know there's a Gev on top, I don't need to flicker this, so I can just make another double striker. That's a pretty good draw, too. So I'm just going to attack for 4 with the Samurai, make another Samurai. And then play the Steed as well. They can map into lands. Oh, yeah, that's true. All right, you're right. I'll be safe. Beza seems good. Virtue also seems good. Top. I'm definitely going to attack because I'm just going to chump block. I actively want them to not have this back because then I can Beza twice. Okay, sure. Forest Beseiju? Derek. So good. So good. Yep. Block. The best part is they sandbagged the land here. That's so nice because now I get to draw a card on the Beza too. Oh, yeah. And honestly, here, I'm going to flicker out the Hired Claw. All right, now I don't even have to do that. Although I still think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I could just flicker this out and then lay down this. You make dude? I should still lay down arms though, right? I'm worried about another Glistening Deluge. All right. I guess Deluge doesn't even matter. I keep the Steed and the, yeah. Well, that Wanderer that I decided to leave in was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Let's go, Wanderer. All right, I'm going to go hang out with people that get here for a while. I guess I'll leave it. Turns out we weren't too far behind. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go hang out with our guests. I'll be back in a little while to concede to my opponent, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Gosh dang it. I guess I'll hang out and then concede and then timer for 6:15. Yeah, that's smart. That's what I'll do. Could you Facebook me, Derek? It's gonna be a little easier if it's Facebook. All right, yeah, just do that, and I'll be back in like 15 minutes or whatever. But all right, everybody, we'll continue this in a while. gonna hang out here for a few minutes. What up, Derek? I figured it was probably close to time, so. It's a shame Mac played a bad deck in Golgari today, according to his second round opponent. That's really unfortunate for Mac. Tell the peeps I said hi. I will, Derek. I mean, I'm just going to leave it on. I wish I knew how to manage things better. I would literally, we could like raid Ginger and then I could try to get people back because I assume he might be streaming too, but I kind of don't want to even deal with shutting it down. I also don't even know if you can do that, if you can like raid and then get the people back. You probably, yeah, maybe you can. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not something I've ever tried. Well, Duke won again, Derek. I bet you he'll get in at X2 if he wins next round. Because his breakers are obviously going to be great. Yeah, he has very good breakers. Well, Derek, it looks like you were right on with 615. I should have just waited to 615. Clearly. I'm sure you do, Derek. It's 6:15 right now. It's going to be close, Derek. It's going to be close. We might hit 6:16 even. The sewer bracket. Carvalho out here in the trenches, man. All right, we hit 6:16. This is crazy, man. I didn't know the round timer could go over 55 minutes. I thought 55 was like the cutoff. So 56 is 56. Oh, sure. But you get 3 minutes for boarding each time, don't you? So you get 6 extra minutes. 25, 25. So is 56 the maximum? Oh, loading, sure. Well, we're over 56 now. So clearly that's not the case. I see. That's true, there are. There definitely are. Wow, okay. Hmm. That's crazy. Alrighty. Oh, Mac, I bet we might get paired. Because I've already played Hamuda and Ruda. That'd be so sick. Yeah, Duke is literally 8th place right now, Derek. So I think he's a lock if he wins. Maybe not a lock, but I guess the fact that I'm scooping kind of blows for him. But go Duke! Yeah, I mean that red green deck is really good. When we played that, I was really happy with that deck too. I'm I'm not doing that. Max should be good, right? His breaker is well, now I can't even look, but well, I should probably at least see what this player is playing. Yep, yep. Way ahead of you, Derek. They're asking for me to concede. I'm just gonna keep. Lizards? Alright, cool, lizards. Probably should not just assume. Alright. Alright. Man, if we have 2 Lizards players in top 8, I think that's really good for me. Lizards felt very good. Yeah, this Lizards deck is definitely for real. I mean, it put like 2 copies into the last top 8 at one of the challenges too. Ban hired crew. All right, everybody. I'll be back in about an hour. I'm gonna leave it up. We'll leave the music on and everything, and probably just gonna leave it up here. And I'll be back in about an hour for top 8. So, see you all then. Alrighty. Last round opponent is on Lizards. There are 2 Lizards players in top 8. Good luck, man. No idea what this guy's on, but this hand seems fine. Okay. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, I mean, they might be on, like, questing red or something and kept it a... I don't know. We'll see. That ain't good for them. Well, I'm going to play a talent. This might be a really odd game where I just, like, Twilight for 2 1/1s, gain 2 life, get some 1/1s, draw a card. We'll see. If they plot a show-off, I'll just Fountain Port, leave up, get lost. Which might be the right play anyway. Sure. Oh, that's an interesting draw. Huh. I'd probably just go Elspeth plus. I mean, if they want to attack the Elspeth, I can let the Elspeth die. Oh, man, Mac, that's brutal. I'm just going to do this. Uptick, get a lifelink or draw a card. She was very supportive and encouraging, Derek. It was very kind. Man, that sucks balls, dude. Pretty sure I'm going to no block and make them use mana here. I guess. Alright. That's fine, then I'll block. So this forces shock out of them. Sure. I'm just going to pass. I'll block. Maybe I won't block. They're going to get lost the Slick Shot and then Eternal Wander uptick on the Challenger probably. Is it enjoyable to eat the burger sideways? Well, I'm eating a hot dog. Unless that's the joke and I missed it, but yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. Probably just go to damage here, I think. I think so, yeah, I think that's the play here. We'll see where the shock goes. They might have to attack the Emperor. Yeah, that's so good. Okay. I do love this rabbit card. That is for sure. All right. Well, I think I just Twilight for 5. Yeah, this rabbit card is fire, man. I don't know what else to tell you. It's just straight gas. Feel like that might have been a good draw. I agree, Derek. All right, well, make 5 guys, draw a card, gain 5, kill your board. Seems good. Go. Oh, yeah, we're having hot dogs, Derek. Oh, 5 guys? I have no idea if they have hot dogs. Okay, that's a little scary. Okay. That really sucks. Okay. Do your mites come down with burgers and or fries? Well, they have to attack the Wanderer here. There's no option, right? It's a must kill the Wanderer. You just lose to me upticking on it. Yeah. Beza was a pretty nice draw. I think I'd probably just attack all here. I guess I can see what my draw is here first. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine I'm just attacking all. And then I just make another bat and Beza. Ooh, yeah, that's interesting. It depends if we're trying to block the slick shot or not. I guess it has 3 toughness, so I don't really want to block. Yeah, you're right. I'll make another samurai. Next turn looks like level up slam. All right, 4 temp lockdowns coming in. 2 Sunfalls, 4th Beza, Boonbringer. All right, Wanderer, you were great, but no thanks. Talent, you were honestly not even that good. We didn't even draw that many cards off this. Huh. I'd probably rather have Sunder than Loran again. Probably do something like this. I don't really like Evangelist. It's like fine, but pretty bad. I don't really want this at all. Yeah, it's just not. It just sucks. It just sucks. I'm more convinced by it every round. Yeah, it probably, honestly, maybe it should just be 4 inspectors. Just give you more early plays and then more like bluffs on get lost where you can like pop clue, draw a card if they don't do anything. Or it could just be like 4th Beza main. I mean, it could be a lot of things. It could be a Sunfall main. What I'm wondering is between Destroy Evil, like, seems honestly. Yeah, it's probably just too bad. Maybe I do want one of Loran. Because I assume that the Ur-Brass Forges will be coming in. Someone's eventually going to bring that card in against me. At the end of the day, I can always pop a monster roll, too. It's not completely useless. Ooh, this hand is so close. I should probably mull, but a land would be so good, obviously, because then I could seek into lockdown, probably, and then I have Beza. But I probably should not keep a hand like this. Up a game in top 8. This deck's been excellent all day. We don't need to keep hands that look like this. I'm going to mull. Alright, this hand is... Other than... I mean, it doesn't have a temp lockdown, but... I'm just going to get rid of the Elspeth for now. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, opponent's on a Mold 5. That's pretty good for me. Go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The Hired Claw. Let's seek. Go. Well, there's the Ur-Brass Forge. Someone finally brought the card in. We knew it was coming. I knew it was going to eventually show up. It's finally there. Thank God I have Loran in my deck. All right, I'll take one. Oh, no. I have a Loran. A Mize Loran is in the deck. That's fair. I'm going to bottom this and top the Fountain Port. Probably cool with attacking here, to be honest. Although, yeah, I think I'm good with an attack. Yeah, I don't think it's ever blocking, so. I'm almost certainly not going to block with Fortune because I want to go Beza saddle attack. Just Beza twice. We also have the 2 Sunders, too. So we have 3 ways to beat this Forge. I'm just happy somebody finally had the sense to bring the card in. It's unbelievable that no one has brought it in yet. It's absolutely insane. All right, well, this is a pretty obvious just don't block, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, that's true, Derek. I'm just going to no block this. I assume they play this Swift Spear and then I just Beza them. Apparently they don't want me to have fish. How rude. Well, honestly, I might saddle with the Seeker then, because I'd like a land. Yeah, that makes sense. It has haste anyway. Yeah. Oh, what the... Oh, that was so bad. Well, whatever. Alright, well, none of that deals with the Forge, so I'm actually, like, pretty okay with that. Oh, it's just Beza. I'll gain 4. Go. Okay. 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 So I guess I put the Steed in front of the Horror and then a Beza in front of the Swift Spear. This block probably makes sense. I guess they could Might of the Meek here. That would kind of suck if they mighted here. What if I just don't block with the Fortune? So you're saying just like block here alone and force them to Might of the Meek? Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I'm pretty into that. Yeah, I like that, Derek. I'm into that. Yep. That makes sense, I guess. Saddle up. Yeah, that's true. Eventually, I'll find the answer to the Forge, too. Oh, Virtue seems so good. Another Get Lost doesn't seem bad either. I think I'm going to keep all this, but this Jeffrey card is all right. It sure is, man. Sure is. Is there a reason to lay down arms? Probably not a huge one. I'd probably just play Thraben Pass, pop Clue. I guess we could lay down one of these. I don't really love both these attacking me. I'm going to lay down one. Then I'll play this. Go. Okay. All right. So Beza's going to block a Swift Spear, I think. Yeah, so I go... I think I go Beza here, Fortune here, and then I probably put some fish on this. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I just don't even fish on this. Maybe we just put everything on Taylor. Yeah, what if we just did this? And then I guess at that point I'd probably put Inspector here just to save me some life. I like this. All right, let's do this. Or Might of the Meek or whatever the heck it is, but yeah. So the Rage is targeting there. All right, Yield. Targeting there. So I just killed this. Get out of town. Yep. No more of that. Well, yeah, the next card is Get Lost, so we can Get Lost the Slick Shot. Which is probably correct. Yeah, let's just saddle attack. Just in case there is the Loran or the Sunder. Well, then we wouldn't get to... I don't even know if that's good. Yeah, maybe I am supposed to pop the clue. I'm going to pop the clue because I'm going to get lost here. I don't know, Derek. I always care about Slick Shot, dude. They could just double strike it and kill me, man. Like, let's not lose to that. They have maps, and then they could double strike and I die. Not a fan. All right, well, they ain't beating a Boonbringer, so... we'll keep that right there. All right, go. Boonbringer seems okay into Forge. Yeah, okay. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. Whatever. Monstrous Rage. Okay. Whatevs. Whatever. Yeah, you got it, man. You good? Yeah, it's not the best, is it? They can just go like block, 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 and then that's probably it. I think I'm just going to do this. Unless I don't care about the fortune anymore. It's possible I don't even care about this anymore. But I think I probably do. Okay. Get lost. Fish have never been more playable, yeah. It's funny how bad that Monstrous Rage actually is. They don't know it, but it blows. All right. I want to flicker the Beza. I guess I just put the counter on the Knight here. Go ahead. A lot, Derek. I agree. Shieldred probably doesn't win these. Yeah, probably not. I think we've Bazed at least 4 times, maybe even 5. It may have gained us like 20 or 24. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Opponent just has an unchecked Forge. It just doesn't matter. So good. 3 answers in our deck for it. Who cares? Who needs them? I guess the card's okay. Yeah, Beza. Jeffrey Bezos is all right. All right, well, we got 2 Lizards players. 2 Lizards players and Hamuda. Those 4 temp lockdowns look better and better. Not Hamuda's on blue, white, and soul. Yeah, the other 2 are on lizards. It's lizards, blue, white. artifacts. Very, very reasonable matchups for us. I think Hamuda is a lot harder to beat than the other two. Oh, because it doesn't work the way it's supposed to, right, Mac? Yeah, that's so brutal, dude. So stupid. Yeah, dude, that sucks so much. It's kind of wild that every match was 2-0. I would like to play first. Is this good versus lizards? No, this hand is horrendous versus lizards, I think. Probably going to mull this. This one's a little awkward too, but good enough. I'm going to get rid of, I think, a Fountain Port. Go. Sure, that's a lizard. I'm going to just hold Get Lost for that 3-drop. We've definitely learned. 3-drop or maybe even the 2-drop that draws them cards isn't that good. Mm-hmm. I'll block. Okay. Sure. Okay, it's probably going to die, but we'll do it next turn. Interesting. I might just do that into Beza, honestly. It's going to be really nasty. All right, now I might do that into Beza. Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's tricky. Talent might just be a little slow. I don't know, though. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's Burning Tree. It's Burning Tree Lizard is what it is. Huh. I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to go Talent, honestly, because I don't get Fish if I play this. I guess I get Fish if they play any other creature. I do get a Scry as well. You will get Fish. Yeah, alright, fine. Alright, Fortune it is, then. I don't really love these. I think I'm going to bottom both. Go. That's true too, Derek. True. Okay, well, their hit sucked, so that's good. That's pretty brutal. Well, I guess I'm happy I played Fortune, huh? Well, I think we just do this. Caretaker's Talent. And then we saddle up and attack. I assume they double block this. Derek. So frickin' troll, dude. Jeez, oh Pete's. Do I want to use my mana here and make a clue? Or would I rather just make a clue later and get a card? Probably better to spend 1 mana and get a card later than spend 1 mana now and have to spend 2 later. Yeah. Well, that Deep Cavern's pretty annoying. Yeah, I was about to say. Crazy. So double spelling, I assume, then? Triple spelling, even? Alright. Well, we got Get Lost for that. I don't know, Derek. I mean, I've got to Get Lost this, obviously. We need another Beza is what we need. Yeah. We really need a Beza. I think I just chump this, honestly. Yep. I played 2 blockers, I'm definitely not completely dead yet. I also have a Get Lost. No, Beza! I guess I'm just going to leave Get Lost available. Yeah. Guess I'll Get Lost this thing. No, we're not. I have 4 board, though. Come pick me up. I don't really know what I can do. The bat's just, like, gonna beat me. I guess if I draw Laydown, arms, or another Get Lost, I could lay down or Get Lost this, and then play Sanguine. It's not, like, completely over, but I guess Jeffrey into Laydown. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the out, I suppose. That ain't good. Oh, so close. That's so brutal, dude. All right. Well, we drew a lot of really bad cards, so many of the worst possible cards I could draw. That's all right. We'll bring a 4th one in and see if we'll be better at drawing them this time. Cut all these stupid Caretaker's talents. Got these Lorans. Why is the 4th in the board? I don't know. We boarded it in every round, so yeah, it probably should not be in the board, clearly. I think I'd even board it in against, like, Domain. I think it's, like, probably pretty good against Domain. It's going to, like, make a treasure a lot of the time. Like, yeah, this card's just great. It should just be 4 in my main for sure. Whatever, I'll figure that out later. We know one of our cuts. It's the Sanguine Evangelist card. 2 of those are out of here. Maybe just, like, a main deck Sunfall and the 4th Beza and call it a day. Speaking of Evangelist, I don't actually know if I'm supposed to cut it here. It's, like, kind of reasonable. I don't know. It might be my worst card, but... Is it what we cut last time? It might be. I may have been down in Elspeth. That sounds about right. It sounds about right. Whatever, I'll just do this. No, we definitely had 1 Elspeth. I don't know, we might have cut Elspeth. I don't actually remember, to be honest. I'm going to keep this for sure. You might be right, Genocide. I don't remember. I don't even know which one I like more, to be honest. They're both not great. No, it doesn't. I think Elspeth's better on the play. I was on the draw before. Well, one's on the bottom now, so... I'll just take the damage here. I think I want to scry here with the Steed. Bottom the Seeker, keep the laydown. Okay. Yeah, Steed's been awesome. I agree. Can't believe I'm going to do this, but I think I need to 1-for-1 temp lock down this. It's really annoying, but I think I have to. Oh, I am too, Derek. I didn't even notice they... Yeah, that's really weird. Whatever. I'm just going to lock this down. Good old Jeffrey. Gaining me life, drawing me card. Dude, this card is messed up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good little pair with Jeffrey there. Swords to Plowshares is good. Yep, sure is. Not bad. Sure. I'll take 2, then we'll 5 you and gain 5. Yeah, I mean, maybe they have more removal. I don't know. All right, 5 you, gain 5. Go. Okay. Sure. It's a good one. You think here how I want to do this. I guess I just... No, we don't. I'm going to attack with both, and then I'm just going to Steed. They have a go for the throat, I'm almost certain. Okay, I might cut this now that I've seen multiple go for the throats, but... Yeah, I'm going to Steed for sure. None of this seems good to me. Go. The Wombo combo. Honestly, just 5-6 is the Wombo combo right now. Attack you. That's the combo at the moment. Is that a no discard? All right. That's pretty nice. That's really nice, actually. I can make a might and then saddle up. Because I just want to attack. Like, Beza's just getting in. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they're slugging. They're killing everything with Go for the Throat. I mean, that's pretty good. But... oh, it's a bitter triumph. That's pretty embarrassing. And they're hitting this, so this is just a 2-turn clock. They got a block now, right? They just... I think they have... really? Wow, okay. I think I'm going to make a 2-2 here. I don't know if that's right, but... maybe it's not right. I guess I can just temp lock down next turn. I don't know. It might, yeah. Depends what they have. Alright, we won't put it in then. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Okay. Alright, temp lock down. Try to kill you. Sick. Alright, game 3. Alright, now that we're on the draw, we'll cut the Elspeths for the Sanguines. Because Sanguine is, I think, pretty reasonable. A lot of their stuff has one toughness. It's like a double body. It's very good with the Steed. But yeah, I agree, Derek. This Steed card is awesome. Hopefully they clean up Pioneer so we can actually try this card. Can't imagine playing this card in Pioneer right now, but if they made the format playable, this card would be really cool. You're not wrong. Beza would be awesome in Pioneer if you could spend 4 mana. We'll leave the Boonbringer in. I don't really care if they have all these removal spells. I don't think that's a winning formula against our deck, to be honest. Well, I'm going to keep this. Removal, 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 sweeper, Beza in. Okay. Whatever 1-drop they play, I'm probably just going to lay down arms. That would be unbelievably good. Yeah, out of here. Lay down. Lay down, lizard. Alright, now I might not lay down. Whatever, I'm just going to do it. I don't want to risk, like, missing lands and losing because of it. That's true too, Derek, yeah. Wow, no 2-mana play. Interesting. Go. Get lost. I guess it could be, yeah. They could, yeah. I might sunder one of these. Oh, it's non-token. Never mind. Dude, why is this non-token? It's so stupid. Paper only? I'm just going to pass. Mac. Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to pitch it. I'm going to pitch this. Definitely the worst card in my hand. The question is, do I get lost this? Probably not, right? I probably don't need to. I don't know. This thing's a problem. Like, but yeah, I mean, whatever. Go. I know. I get it. They left Bitter on top, so that's nice. Okay. I'm going to on the end step, probably. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So awkward. So frickin' awkward. I guess I just probably play this Beza. It's... Well, if I wait, I guess I get fish. Because they're going to bat and take Sunfall. I don't know that the fish really do anything, though. We could. Yeah, I don't actually hate that. Just lock down now. Well, we know they have a Bitter Triumph in hand for the Beza. But I think this is fine. I think this is right. This being a 6-6 would be a real problem. And we don't need them drawing cards, so this is fine. What? They left me with Sunfall? Are you serious? That is so greedy. I think I just play the Steed, honestly. Let's scry into a land drop. Like, I could do this, but it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess. Alright, well... Interesting. I'm going to keep the lay down, I think. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I could bottom both. That seems greedy. Laydown's good if they draw another bat. I should probably keep this laydown. I don't know. It's close. I need to figure it out. I'm getting a little low on time. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be greedy. Laydown seems very good. They also probably assume I kept a land on top, to be honest. Although I tanked, so maybe they won't assume that, but... And that's why we keep the laydown. I think I just Beza here, right? Yeah. And then we saddle up. Oh, we get a treasure. I forgot about the treasure there. Yeah, Jeffrey's very good. Okay. Okay. Pass. I'm going to double block the Warlock here. That's so annoying. Okay. I don't know that it was only me, but okay. Well, I don't care about this. That is A-okay. Well, if we miss the land, we just temp lock down and then get the Sunfall back, so... Alright, well, we hit the land. We're going to Sunfall it all away. Go. Alright, well, we'll just leave this back. That's fine. Go. We'll make mites until they decide to do something. My mites can actually attack pretty well, too. Sure. Do I just lock down this? Yeah, we would attack first, obviously. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to lock down, though, is the thing. But I probably am. Which card is the punish? Deep Cavern Bat. I mean, I guess Bitter Triumph as well, right? Would be a huge punish. I'm going to just send and lock down. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it this way, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm not thrilled, but I think it's the right line. This is like, they know, they could also draw a bat or something, Derek, and rip it out. They could draw that stupid 3-drop that makes me discard. Not a bad draw at all, actually. Combat won you. Just go say go. Not sure if I want to make fish and mite or if I want to make mite sack. We'll figure that out. Okay, it's going to be fish and a mite. Combat. 3U. Go. Okay. That would have been scary. I'm just going to sack the fish. I feel like they might have go for the throat over there. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, it's about time. Look at all the lands I have in play. Let's go, baby. Come on. All right, one more. One more. We get the rematch with Hamuda. I'm his only loss. Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. I'm totally fine with that. No, dude, no, I'm more than okay to split with Hamuda. No mercy, no splits. I will absolutely split in the finals of a challenge, dude. Well, you can't even split the set anyway, right? So, I mean, we'll at least play for that, I assume. Or do you split? I don't even know how that works. How do you even split a set? Oh, there's definitely aggro, Ponkless. We played against Mono Red a few times today. In fact, that's what we beat in top 8. Red definitely exists, and it's pretty good. Have you read Slick Shot show up? That's fair. No aggro in Modern, Mac. Uh, so good. Mac. Mac, that's not aggro enough, dude. It's mid-range. uh, I'm more than cool with a split because I told Julia I'd be done at like 6, so certainly not 8:30. Oh, sure, okay. That's fine with me. I literally do not care. uh, tell him to deal the cards. What should I ask for? Like a couple extra chests? Just take the even split. All right. It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Literally do not care. I'm so happy with this. It's been like 6 weeks since we've had a good finish, and this is really awesome. So, oh, yeah, whatever, dude. Now you just play. Bro, who cares? People are literally, it's literally right here. People can see that he didn't win it. You know what? Whatever, dude. I'm not trying to take the I'm not trying to take the guy's money, dude. I literally don't care. All right. Well, I'm going to concede to him. Sideboard and beat him. I'm not going to do that, man. I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that, bro. No way. I'm not doing that. That's so ridiculous, man. No way. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go spend time at my girlfriend's party that I told her I'd be available for at 7 o'clock, and it's now 8:30. So, Wiz, we're just gonna trade later. Casual flex. That is not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to say that I have somewhere I should be. Says the guy with a wife. Okay, we'll do that. I see. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Don't want Sandy. You guys are so troll, dude. That's fair. All right, everybody. I will I probably won't be on tomorrow. Sunday we might play standard again, honestly. I want to keep playing this to get ready for next week, but yeah, Mac, definitely right. So we'll just, anyway. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was a lot of fun. This deck's really cool. Big shout out to Tulio Haughty for initially building this deck. That's where I got the list. He's the one who also built the Yorion deck in Pio, so the 80-card Yorion. So these white piles, he's pretty good at coming up with, I guess. But anyway, we made a couple edits, but overall, thanks for watching, and we might play some more standard Sunday night, and I will let everybody know on social media if that's the case. Yeah, Derek, I'll finally play Vampires the week before it's going to get banned. Maybe. Unless there's something standard we can play. But all right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.